how are we doing this afternoon? I'm here with Keo.
Who?
Oh my god. Maybe I guess I'm not here with Keo. I'm banishing Keo. Okay, we're gonna be playing Alan Wake 2 today. Keo didn't catch up on the last stream, so she'll have no idea what the fuck is happening. But that's okay, I guess.
You loaded up. You have like a quad rocket launcher, and you're fucking.
Like, by the way, fucking Epic Games Cloud fucking sucks. It never syncs the game. I always have to use my disc. My disc is always like the latest version. I know it keeps asking me, like saying like oh, whether we found different like save files in our cloud, and it's like, okay, what save files did you put there? Every time I launch the game, it's like, oh, do you want to use the old ones or the ones that you have on your disc?
It's like once a year or some shit.
All right, let me get this stream in the Keo. Why are you so itchy? My dog is so itchy lately. He'd be shedding. All right. You done? Me.
I had Steam Cloud like freak out for like a whole day, like a week ago or something. And every time you fucking like try to open something, it's like, we can't load the sync. You're gonna die. It's a bit all on my disk.
Good job. All right, you ready?
No.
Okay, well, too bad because we're starting anyway.
Cosmetics.
I don't know what that is, and I do not care. All right, we're just gonna continue. So, let me think. Last we left off, we were like, why does it keep making me sad? Why does it keep doing that? Last we left off, we were in, we're in like, I think we're like in like, between the dark place or maybe I think we are in the dark place and we're trying to go deeper. For some reason the shoebox is like a storage, so like, you know, like the boxes in Resident Evil, it's literally that, but a shoebox.
That's a lot of storage.
It's a lot of storage for a shoebox, so. There was a little thingy that we watched on the TV last time, so I was thinking I'd play that again just to catch us back up. If I can remember where the fuck I watched that. Probably on the television. Alrighty.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Alrighty. That's pretty much it.
How much footage have they recorded of him just typing?
At least 2 minutes. Why does it keep? Okay, hold on. Sorry, this is bothering me a lot. Why? I'm gonna fucking. All right, I'm just gonna like calibrate this. I need to get like a lighting setup here. Because ever since I moved my desk, the tracking has been absolute dog shit. Because I have my back is like to my room's light, and it really fucks with it. My room's light has always been in the worst spot though. It is like in the like center of the room, and I always thought that like, man, that's like how most room lights are. I don't know. I don't like it. It's hard to explain. I'd rather have
Your
two
room.
lights in like different corners instead of one in the center.
Your room also has like a very like static, kind of dim light as well.
Light? What do you mean dim light?
Not like dim.
It
but
is
like,
not dim, Kyo. It's a fucking like it is literally like a flashbang. I don't know what you're talking about. That bulb is like 5 times brighter than every other bulb in the house.
It's like dry. I don't know how to explain it. Like it feels like you're in like a laundry room.
Who the fuck uses the word dry to describe a light?
Chat gets it.
Chat does not get it. You are making no sense.
It looks like a low light picture from a DS.
What?
Like the shadows are so harsh.
I think you just have a poor memory. Alright, oh yeah, I wasn't gonna upgrade this because none of these were like useful at the moment. I mean, trauma pads, I don't even have any of that shit. I don't even have a flare. Can I also fuck with the audio real quick? Because the game has been hella quiet lately. Wow. It is maxed the fuck out. Okay. I don't want to decrease sounds. I want to increase sounds. Hold on. Wait. Sorry. I'm just going to do this now before we like really get back into it. I like how I can specify that I'm looking for PC solutions, and it'll be like, so you mean PlayStation 5, right? Does it have other audio settings? People are saying like, oh, you have it like, is it set to like stereo or 5.1 or whatever, like surround? And it's like, I don't remember that option anywhere. And it's not an option. So I don't, they're speaking out of their ass. I don't, makes no sense. All right, well, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit and the sound effects as well, and then I'm just gonna like crank the audio on my end. As annoying as that is to do. I've been noticing this with like a lot of modern games. A lot of like games nowadays have like really fucking quiet dialogue, and they're trying to like emulate like movie audio mixing.
You're stuck in a loop. Alan Wake.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we found the sheriff. Why?
Oh.
I don't think that's right. Why are you in the wall? Why is he in the wall?
He would do that.
Can you get out of the wall? Right. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Bye. Alright, well, what even was my objective here? Search for the cult. Find more signs of cult activity in the tunnels. Is there a way for me to get down there? I could... There is a light shift. Yeah, so I just go over there, maybe. Was the lighting like that before on the windows? I don't know. Is this it? No. There we go. That looks more like a door.
It could not be opened on this side.
Oh my fucking god. It could not be open on this side. Sorry, hold on. Where, how then? How?
Question mark.
Shrine. Can I go? Okay, those link. Exit street level. Question mark isn't like anything. Oh no, it's this briefcase. Here we got flares. Whoa.
Woo.
Okay. There's a light shift there. There's like a, I don't know what the circle question mark means. We could check it out. You know, the light rendering on like the edges of the flashlight with the window is a little weird.
I don't even know how that happens.
Okay.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
So true. All right. I was gonna try changing the collapsed tunnel to the murder cult, and then going
Plot
this way.
changes shake the world around me.
If I don't use the flashlight, can I sneak around these guys?
I mean, they don't have eyes. Wake.
Alan Wake.
They're looking for beans. Alright, so I brought the light over. Okay. There's still like I don't know what this like circle means though. It's a question mark circle. Because I didn't open this.
Holy shit.
No.
Is there a
Anything
tunnel?
else? Maybe without the light?
Wonder if you can.
No, I can't even enter there without the light. Wait, no, I can. Oh, there's words. Word of lamp. Oh, those are okay. So that's telling me about words. Okay. Word of lamp. I love lamps. Regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy could be nice. Either of these, honestly. Let's go with this one, though. And then probably more do in the headlights for the next few. Okay. Also like a radio thing. Let me just get rid of that. There we go. The notification was bothering me. Alright, well, we gathered that. There is a point of interest here, but that was him. There was... Well, the question is just how do we get here, I guess. There's a ladder there, so that might work. We could try that.
I love when lights flicker at me.
Do you
Another
envy
room over
Alan
there?
Wake's drip?
Wake.
I think it's more his style. I like his bag though.
I love the bag. Wish I had a bag like that. Spooky. Ooh. Also, why do fences always like do that? I don't.
Wow.
There should be a ladder over here.
What if it's just like on the ground?
What?
And
What?
what if it's just on the ground?
What does
and
that mean?
The ladder.
Why would the ladder be on the ground? I don't know how I missed that.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Oh, I can go that way. Okay. I assumed I would have like an invisible wall, but there we go.
Alan Wake. Wake.
What you mean, Jalen Wake?
This story is a monster.
Nothing. There ain't shit in there. Suppose there's some words around here somewhere.
Like this, like avoiding the shadow people feels like just walking around in public.
Yeah. Thought I saw something.
It's like trying to mind your business, and people are like,
I
"Hey,
was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Shut up. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy. There we go.
does every game restrict how far you can look up and down?"
So you can't upskirt Alan Wake. Words of War. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Goes around. Restore 50% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Interesting. All these sound kind of dog shit, not gonna lie, but I mean, it's something over nothing, I guess.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Let's try missing FBI agent first. Only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in. Well, fucking fine, I'll move.
I can
Enter.
add a new element from here.
There we go.
To go to
Let me. I know. I'm going. AWE. Holy shit. From Control. Who could have guessed? All right. Start the FBI agent.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Man. Yeah, I see tracks though. So he went into there, obviously. But how? How do you manage that one? Let's see. I'm guessing murder cult is the answer. Murder cult is always the answer.
The scene here had changed.
Or did it?
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
I like the red lights they did that.
V for Vake. Vivek. Alan Vivek.
This story is a monster. I will show you.
Okay.
The door on the far side of the train crash had a cult symbol next to it. I wanted to take a look inside.
Oh. I didn't realize he was vulnerable yet. Okie dokie. I am a little hurt. Can I quick find these? I haven't quick slotted anything. What? I thought I did. Flashbang. What am I hearing? Batteries.
Sounds of nature. Very painful needle, apparently.
Sound very natural to me, Kia. The hell? Ooh.
Green.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Alright. This seems important. Wish I had that much gasoline.
What would you do with it?
Probably fuel my car.
Drink it.
No. I do not encourage the consumption of gasoline.
Oh, but you encourage eating cement.
You're literally putting words in my mouth.
It was locked from the other side.
I probably have to use the other scene then.
And eating sand.
Okay, but eating sand is awesome.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Ooh.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Ooh. The gasoline is gone. Ooh.
Where'd it go?
Still locked? Oh my god. Still locked. Every time. Alright, says there's a thing there. Hold on.
You have to walk through the train.
It was probably with the murder cult story thread. What was it, though? Was it this? There's something behind it?
You have to blow it up with C4.
That don't seem right. It also says there's stuff back here. So, I mean, maybe I have to get through the train car first, and then I'll come back. That could be a possibility.
The scene changed with the story.
You... That was cheap as fuck. Oh my god. That is horrible. Oh my god. That guy is cheeked up.
Yeah, they're less burnt than I thought.
Why is me walking through the train causing them to just now fall? Why would you do this, though?
None of this was real. It was all real.
That's why.
Fuck me.
My god. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Radioactive slime.
Thank you. Why is that what's on your mind right now?
It's a green barrel.
Oh my god. Never mind the fucking train car is full of burned victims. There's a green barrel. Ooh. Words? Man, is it behind the thing somehow? Ooh. I didn't know that was an option. Wait a minute. Is that something I could do back there? Hold on. They don't teach you that. Like, they literally never, like, there's no reason for me to know about that. Alright, hold on. Let me just shuffle through all the fucking burn victims again. I can't go back? You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god.
He made sure to close the door behind them.
I can go this way, but duh. Alright, go back to murder cult. Can I? No.
Thinking the one there. Oh.
That won't work? No. It's not like I see any arrows, though, so I don't know. Can I actually continue with Murder Cult, though? Is there anything else different?
Same thing. Whoa.
You lost.
Wake.
Wake, more like quake. In my boots.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Uh-huh. Thermos. Shoebox.
Shoes.
Dartboard.
Everything you need.
Yeah. I could just live here.
Male living space.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what? Oh, can I use it from here? Ah. Initiation. Do I need this second light for something, maybe? Oh. Lost? Why is it like the TV show? Who that?
Holy shit. It's the freezer.
No, it's my story. You're trying to hijack my story.
Well, there's ads now.
Word of gun? Holy shit. 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver.
Huge. Wonder how high that gets, like 15.
Probably.
What if you use the light and then instantly you're like clipping through a wall?
Maybe that's what happened to the sheriff. Thank you. I was hoping to let me go in there.
It looks so interesting in there.
Gallon Wake. They call me Gallon Wake.
Why is that?
Because I'm full of gallons of sand. Oh, hi. Okay. Sorry.
Water's clear.
Why do you shove me?
You got too close.
That was rude. Shrine? To what?
How it feels. It feels how it feels to walk around the subway in real life.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Station.
What time is it?
I had a new idea for a scene.
Ooh. Oh no. on. Sorry. It's like really cold. Ugh. I gotta like block the vent. There we go. Lockers! Holy shit. I'm gonna like get so much loot. Look at that. Look at that. Loot.
I love loot.
Wake.
Shut up. I am not the wake you are looking for.
Yeah, they're gallon wake.
Why are there chains on the ground? Alright, who came all over the wall?
What's below? Is that paint there?
Oh, I can go in. Okay. Don't write. Wow, that is crunchy.
Sounds like they stabbed the mic before they recorded.
Alright. Okay, probably just try another scene. I don't see a whole lot else going on. Murder cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Oh, how
Alan
nice.
Wake. That's me.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Rider, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eye open. This is your time. Ritual. Friends will meet. Wait, hold on. This could be interesting. Oh, wait. It's just between the two. The rider, not of the last. Wait, what? Okay, maybe they are self-contained. The rider, not of the last. The shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time. When you're gone. Rider, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eye open, this is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the rider, the light, shadow, the right, to lead, will meet. Interesting. Okay. What a quaint little
They got a
meeting
nice
spot,
like
though.
scene set up.
Yeah. This is like a church in a subway station. Oh, can I...
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Okay, but what about the torchbearers?
Oh,
Kind of what I was expecting.
fucked up their seats, and they didn't drag one of the corpses.
It's similar to before. I can't go in, though.
There's only 2 bloodstains.
So they are less bloody. They don't gore people as much. Oh, they chain them. That's kind of rude. If there's one thing you don't do to people, it's chain them up. Unless they want to. Oh, there's 2.
Oh, and they dragged him to the desk.
Double the murder. They doubled the murder. That's crazy. They're like getting more efficient with this.
I like the chairs around there.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
This thread will create something terrible in the city, but it's what the story needed.
Pages.
Okay. They like glue the pages to the ground. Glue. Wake.
I thought you were gonna be like surrounded by shadows when you turned around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was terrified. Nope, all is well. Ooh. Drip, drip.
Maybe this piece of it is to go somewhere else with, because there's not much here.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Okay. Goodbye. Ooh.
Oh,
Mini shadow demon.
maybe you could choose a safer one first.
Wake. Wake.
Oh my god.
Alan, wake.
Rattle 'em, boys. Shit. Ah, there's so many!
You don't have a clue. The story will go on forever. Can't stop the story.
Didn't they like you a bit more?
They like the story. They're in love with the concept.
But you're the writer.
There is no escape.
God, what is the point?
Alan, wake.
It looks so interesting in there. It's just a train car, but
There we go.
whoa!
I pick it up. There we go. Ooh, where did Wake go?
Alan, wake.
That's me.
These words down your throat.
Ooh, pff. Okay. Oh, I locked myself in here. How silly.
Pro tip for future shadow activities.
Are you a shadow activity?
Shadow government.
Is this the shadow government?
Yeah, it's him right there.
That's the shadow government right there.
He's the CEO.
The CEO of the government.
Government is a company, 1985.
You know that guy on Twitter that was like arguing like a purely free market society would be a utopia? He was talking about how like you'd have to like pay for like protection from like different companies and shit, and it's like, oh, that's awesome.
What? Like triads or like?
It's like what happens if there's a dispute, right? Where like you like defend yourself, right? Or like you like are paying another company to protect you from a dude. A dude attacks you, right? That company like attacks the dude, right? To like defend you. And then like you have another company that was like insuring that guy that is now up in arms against the company that was protecting you. It's a whole mess. It doesn't need to be.
Why'd they present that idea? like just think of paying for protection from a company.
I don't know. I do not know. Alrighty. Spent. Have we added anything here? The Dark Place responded to the darkest story threads. All else faded away. A cruel murder site in the depths. Reaching it, I'd be able to travel further. Narrative I wrote to find my way. Case looking for a missing FBI agent. A place of power revered by the Torchbearers. A group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. The cultists killed them to invade their holy place.
Now, why'd they do that?
They're meanies. They're bullies.
The cult of...
There's just a banana.
That's a fresh ass banana.
Yeah, that's a fresh banana.
You should loot that.
Should take that with me. Put it in my lunchbox.
Cart.
Walker.
Walker?
Walker.
What walker?
Huh?
What walker?
That one? Are you stupid?
Oh, Walker.
Oh my god. Not Walker. Walker.
Yeah, I was thinking of a walker.
Did you live in this?
Pretty well crafted for
That's
like
very well crafted.
literally living in a fucking cardboard box.
Don't write. You die here.
You know, normally if you have like a cardboard box home, it's a bit more boxy. Fucking see that guy.
Fucking Christ, dude.
There's a ring.
Why'd he do that? I know. Why'd he do that, though?
Where was he before he attacked you? I didn't even see him.
I think he was just standing in the corner. I don't know. Oh, was he in here? He was probably in here.
Oh, he was the teller.
Was he sleeping in that?
He sleeps at night, yeah.
Where he lives.
Turns out
Why?
the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
I thought they were just homeless.
All homeless people are cultists. There's a lot of shadow people that just spawned.
Mystic outsiders.
I'm regretting like looking at that. I just spawned an army of shadow people.
The shadow government's tracking you down. Oh shit. That's the meeting.
Ooh. This was a mistake.
Oh my god. I don't think you have the bullets to kill them all. You're gonna have to figure your path forward.
Now watch me. I don't have battery to kill them. That's what I don't got. I got the means. I don't got the lights.
You don't got the beans.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
The graffiti is so dense in this game. It's like
I was gonna say I've never seen so much graffiti in my life on one thing. Like
I-
even like a train
Mhm.
car has less graffiti than this.
Your story. Fuck you. Okay, get out of here. Can I get that? Ooh,
Stick your little snout through, Alan. I think he's
There
right
we go.
behind you.
words of fix found.
Oh, it's mending.
Okay. Max amount of health restored in safe havens. Ooh, that'd be nice. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. That's kind of cool. I think more max health, though, would be the best, like, early thing here, though. Just standing.
Smell-o-vision.
You are a smell-o-vision. Lost.
I think smell-o-vision is my favorite, like, futurist idea.
I think it's my least favorite.
It's so stupid.
We made it back here. Now I can try out, like, all kinds of things. Okay. Okay, we somehow missed a word of power here. I want to try out the murder cult and the collapsed tunnel. Or not the murder cult, the fucking, the flame bearer? Torch guy? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Torch bearers.
Torch bearers. And then there was also the, I don't
ritual.
remember. The ritual, yeah. Find
It's really
Alice.
hot in my room.
What's up?
Who's Alice? It's really hot in my room.
It's fine. It's freezing in mine. Fucking
Hey,
AC
Swish.
kicked on at the worst possible time. There we go. Collapsed tunnel. Torchbearers.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Oh, that was bright.
Oh my god.
Oh. So are the torchbearers kind of like the old woman from the first game? Like trying to like trying to keep the lights on?
The drifters
Yeah.
had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Why did they burn that car full of people though? Like the train car.
Well, there was words saying like initiation on the wall.
Seems really unproductive though.
Their whole thing is unproductive. I mean, they call themselves a cult. They're like reenactors almost.
Well, the cult is different to the torchbearers. Like there's a cult that's obsessed with our writing, and then there's the torchbearers that I think are trying to like get the darkness to go away by like lighting fire, basically.
It should be like 14 floodlights every time you like load the torchbearers thing.
They really should just learn to use a flashlight instead of like burning people alive. Ooh.
The dark presence. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Ooh. Where are we going? Oh. Oh my god. I didn't even see the F. It was blending in.
I love how long he waited to open it. Are you safe in here? There's a light.
Do you think I can hear you? It is so loud.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Wait. What piano cat? What are we waiting on?
I thought the cult burned the torchbearers.
Green light. Damn.
Did the torchbearers
The
burn
tunnel was
people or the
open now.
cult?
I could get through.
Oh. Oh my god. Ooh. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Gonna stop.
Gonna stop. Blue light. You know what's funny? Here, I'll tell you after we escape this. And it gets a little quieter.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I
Thank you for the
remembered now.
achievement.
It was always out there, hunting me.
Does the achievement need to be so intrusive? My parents will tell you this too. When I was a kid, I had this weird thing where like I insisted that blue lights existed. Like I had this I swear to God, I like really firmly believed that every traffic light had a blue light. You had green, yellow, red, and blue.
I was gonna say blue. I think blue lights do exist, but like
I saw blue lights somewhere. I swear to
on a
God, and
stoplight.
I like insisted. And I used to say, my parents, or at least I don't remember saying this, but my parents tell me that when I was like maybe like 3 or something, I used to say like if like green means go, yellow means slow down. What the?
I had found the murder site.
You get flashed with a fucking heart.
His heart was the key.
Sorry. Red means stop, and blue is a color.
what?
Is he okay? How did he get here? How'd the heart get here? What does it say? The rider of the first word, not the rider of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So true. That's real poetry right there. All right, I'll pick up the heart. It's Davy Jones' heart. Oh my God. She got baited.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home.
Ooh, upside
Did
down.
the woman in the vision help me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Damn. I didn't get everything. Alright, what's the music?
Linkin Park.
Does she really echo road that many times?
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long ending road.
Interesting. All right.
What are you looking at?
The sake of time, I'm gonna skip this. It's also probably copyright, but I didn't think it'd let me do that.
What?
Oh. Can I go back? Or am I stuck in the murder site? Ooh. Okay, that like goes way out there. What the fuck? Do we dare? I could stick to the wall, maybe. Oh. Man. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna hold W and we're just gonna go this way. What the fuck? Okay. Fine. Fine. A little map. Alright. A thing.
Hanging in the air. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it. Hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Is that
What the
so?
fuck?
Hey, there's not many rats in this. Oh my
That's really
god,
cool.
why does this continue?
That's really cool.
Oh great, another one of these.
Maybe? I heard it.
Maybe back up.
There we go. Word of gun. I guess keep going with this because I don't even have the other guns.
Yeah.
Alright. Locker. Oh, that's where it came from. The Dark Place. Opening soon. A photography and video exhibition by Alice Wake. Interesting.
The
Alice.
station had changed. I was closer now.
Why did it lag so bad there for a second? Okay. So I mean, there's nowhere else really to go other than up. Ooh.
Writer, I write. Writing is the key.
You are a writer.
The key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
That do be Alan Wake writing. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Okie dokie. Ooh.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
Well, let's find
Or was
out.
this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Oh shit, what the?
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape?
In
Long
loving
enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
memory of Alan Wake, 77 to 2010. An author and a husband.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Well, let's go answer it. Maybe the mystery guy will tell me what to do next.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come...
Wait, hello?
Scratch is real? Ruh-roh. Let me just pop some pills. Oh. Alright, well, we go to Parliament, I guess. There's a thingy in there. What does it say?
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Did it really take him 10 years to be like, oh yeah, my wife won't be trapped with me? You know, we went on fucking vacation together in the same mysterious house that disappeared. And it never crossed his mind that, like, she might also be here. Where is that light coming from? Am I just emanating a light from my chest? Where is that coming? Ah! What the fuck? Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Can I see the picture? Guess not. Okay.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
This is not a normal setup for a hotel.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition
This is
posters.
a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Okay, then. Anything else? Aquaplantag. Whatever that means. Oh, there we go. That looks more like a hotel.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Ooh. Ooh. Abstract. Files. Books. You ever just have a collection of identical books?
Alice's video
Like-
camera.
Insanely organized books like that look so weird.
Am I supposed to find?
E.
Oh, the memory card. Oh.
And you find the key to unlock it.
I need a key for the camera.
Where would you store a memory card?
Video art / dock on screens, multiple focal point of the dark place. What was she eating? What would you eat when you're in the dark place? A fresh ass banana? I guess?
Banana.
More bananas! Those aren't as fresh though. Still yummy though.
Even better.
Okay. Where would the memory card be then? Maybe I need to video art / dock on screens, multiple arrow goes over to the focal point of the dark place. Keep that in mind. Okay. Let me. It's annoying me. There we go. Okay. So I don't have a map for in here yet. That's a little annoying. Can I go outside? I'd like to go through one of these doors. That would be cool. I don't know where else to go. I mean, I guess we just leave and then come back. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I guess not. What did I not check yet?
The painting.
Checked the corner over here and I was looking around.
Why is the ceiling like that?
I don't know, it's kind of cool.
The fridge.
Can't do anything with that, Kia.
Make a meal.
There's a thing. Oh. Part 1.
Part 1.
Card.
What was Alice working on?
Holy shit, it's her. Fucking put that away.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me.
Okay, that's really cool.
I moved to New York
It's like
thinking I'd
actually
make it as an
projecting.
artist. And then I met Alan. We had a
Seeing
good
that
thing.
effect somehow working in a VR chat world.
We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington.
He was looking around like, who,
I didn't
me?
tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Oh, shit. What if I don't look? Interesting. So, what I'm gathering here is it possible? So there's two outcomes I'm thinking here, right? She was stuck in the dark place the whole time and just didn't realize it somehow. Mm-hmm. Or she isn't stuck in the dark place at all. We switched places with our alter ego, Mr. Scratch, right? Mr. Scratch like exists in the real world. And the same way that we are able to essentially control whatever anomaly the dark place is via our writing, Alice is able to control it the same way, but with her photography. And her dubbing it the dark place is why we call it the dark place. If that makes sense.
Yeah. The bark place.
The bark Place. It's the next stream title. Can I leave yet? No. Maybe there's a key. What would happen if I were to... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Mr. Scratch. Ooh.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
The... Aw. Me when the owl eats me. The
You ever
same
been
song.
eaten by an owl? I think so.
Yep. Why are we stuck in a sink? Ah, achievement. I see. We're back.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
You should stand up and like pet it as she's interviewing him.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake. Alan.
It looks how
We've
like
seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours.
stiff Casey
What I
is.
want to know is, why am I?
You know,
Why
he's
are
the
we written into the story?
like lead game designer or some shit, right? Of Remedy.
Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Gameplay. Can I go pet the deer now?
I thought you were gonna bring up that he was the face model for Max Payne.
It's insane.
Well, yeah, because Max Payne is made by
And there's
Remedy.
so much of it.
So he's both.
You're a handsome deer.
She's so weird.
It's not that weird.
Is it? Do you just go up to fucking deer heads that are like, oh, he's a good deer?
I mean, I wouldn't.
All right.
But some people think picking up bugs is weird.
That's not weird at all. I wouldn't do it, and that's not weird. All right. I'll be right back real fast. I'm gonna turn the fucking AC off. It is way too cold. Like, and if I get cold, I like enter like hibernation mode or some shit. I just get really tired and start yawning like every 3 seconds. So let me see if I can fix that.
Alrighty.
Why did we get like 3 bots?
We
at
got
once?
raided. I like look over and I just see it like update like 3 messages at the same time.
Alright, well I turned the AC off, so hopefully it should like start warming up in my room. I also grabbed a snack so I can I don't know. Get a little bit of energy from that, I guess, you know. Yeah, let's get back. I won't be crunching it with my mic on the whole time, I promise. I'll mute when I eat. All right, let's get back into it. All right, so you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
That's what I'm saying.
In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Why do they have the clicker?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
You can't see it because it's like right behind me, but the picture they're using here, I can show you. It does not look like him. All right, the cult in the clicker.
The cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter. The next chapter. The next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
All right, Scratch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. the dark place in your place, scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here, in Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Okay, where's Alice then?
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Okay. I could see it. Alright, case board. Alan Wake interview.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
The picture of him is so silly.
Why is it just Alan Wake mogging?
He looks like he should have like a fork and a knife in his hand in that picture.
Why? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. I love magic light switches. Where is the clicker? The cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker.
What do you plan to tell the department when you're done with this?
That's a good question. I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone. Cult of the tree. The cult could be the followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all.
Psychology?
Cult goal is what I was thinking, yeah. Cult working for or with someone? Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? Good question. Okay, stash found near a creek in Cauldron Lake. Is the note inside to scare people off? Do they expect people to break into these? Get 1 more in Cauldron Lake. Oops. Alex Casey lunchboxes. What? Why are we reorganizing them? There we go. Alright. Found at the bottom of the waterfall in Cauldron Lake. There was the page of a story inside, but this is definitely not like the other pages I've been finding. Fan fiction? You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. Okay. And then the story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Whoa. Alright. Wake wrote a book in the dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. The story's events are slowly coming true. How does stories change reality? Rules or in the dark place? Wake, fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality? It can't be that simple. There is an entity inside the dark place called the dark presence. Yes. According to Wake, the dark presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? Oh my gosh. Scratch and the dark presence are interchangeable. When the dark presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay. In the form of Scratch, the dark presence is editing Wake's story. Wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I obviously can't let that happen. Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken.
Ugh.
Light in the dark presence. It would make sense that light is effective against the dark presence too. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. Well-lit areas are safe from the dark presence and the Taken. Wake says that the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. So what? Cauldron Lake is the gateway to some other world? Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Wake was in another world that entire time? The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. That means the effect isn't immediate. There is still time to fix this. How to stop the story. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. It only gives us 2 days to stop this. Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. The clicker. Some other strange reality. The dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place. The page called this area an overlap. Okay. No. Is it really? Okay, what did I not try yet? Okay.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Thank you for your commentary.
Sure is.
Another world reached via Cauldron Lake, home to the dark presence, leading into our world through overlaps. The overlap. The page describes the overlap being related to the dark place where Wake was. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. How to enter. The poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart, about terror. An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself, reality eroded by repeated dark lore and a counterpoint, crafted in depths of the dark place, connecting the story on the other side. For the overlap to form, it can't just be an urban legend, it must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. Bedtime stories, folk tales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlap came to be. So overlaps can only form in specific places. The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
Art and the dark place changes reality. If not stopped, story will overwrite reality. So it's not just writing. Other art forms work too. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. Sounds like darker, more emotional works are more effective at altering reality. For later. Okay. You're hiding pages.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Interesting.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
Wake's clicker in cult possession.
All this.
Somewhere in Watery, trailer significant somehow?
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Why did he say flannel like a pejorative? From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, that was the other thing. I don't know if you got to that part in the stream, but guess who?
Forgot his name.
I was back.
Ati.
I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Part 1, We Sing. The Slaughter. The last draft of Initiation had brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. A different reality? A different time? I had died in the end. Again, the dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. There had been another manuscript there. The title page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. I remember. Return? A loop? Okay. So sorry. Just give me like one more second. I'm gonna get some water. Also the AC turned itself back on. I don't fucking know why. So let me figure out why. I'll hurry. I'll be less than a minute.
Why?
Here, I'll leave my mic on too. I'm getting up. Okay, okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I'm here. I've staved off the AC for like a moment. It'll probably kick back on in a second. So I grabbed a towel. I'm gonna put it over the vent. Okay. Hopefully that works. Hopefully.
Hopefully. What if the
Otherwise,
towel
not
gets
much
really
else I can do
cold?
because it's hot as fuck outside. So the temperature's like going up way fast whenever the AC's off.
Mm-hmm. What if it gets like the towel gets really cold and you like lift it up and it turns your room into a freezer?
Don't think that's how that works, Kia.
That's what you think.
That's what you think. Do I need to like... I need to write. Oh, I see. I need to write. Alright.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. Just do what we always do. We'll chat,
What is he
but
doing?
instead of talking, we'll sing it.
He's so funny.
I could see why some people thought like Alan Wake looked like Jake Gyllenhaal. Oops.
Oh.
Oh, it's the break room. I could switch realities here. Can't
It
go
could
through
not
there
be
though.
opened on the side.
That's what your mom thinks. Alright.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
So good.
This is fucking awesome. Yo!
Yo! I didn't even know they had live action actors.
fucking awesome. Ooh.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Seats.
I love him. He's got the moves. Look at him. Ooh.
Finally.
It's fucking sick. Ooh.
What's that?
Oh. Not again.
Gameplay.
It goes to
Ooh.
Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
His outfits are crazy. Alan White. Can I get out of here? Big ass ladder. Oh. A flashlight.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Oh wait, there's like a... Oh, I'm supposed to find a light to use there. It's so real for that. I fall. Oh. Ooh. He's gonna punch me. I don't know why I read that as Femboy Club for a second. I was so confused.
What?
Don't ask.
I guess I could see it, but I'm looking at it far away.
It was only half a second. Hot dogs. Yeah. I need a light. How am I gonna get the light? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Aha. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Are we out yet? Just stuck in this loop forever. Oh my god. Welcome to Bright.
It looks different. Oh.
Oh my god.
He could write any story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Holy shit. Flare! Oh my god, the flare gun! They made the flare gun feel so much more impactful.
Yeah.
I dodged. Destroyed. Wibberall. With a W. What? The door shoved me aside.
Sometimes I do that in real life. I open the door and it just collides with me and pushes me back.
Painted his face red. What's up, Grandpa? Ooh.
Taking their faces off.
Yeah, his face is gone.
You shoot him like once and it's...
Why does it like destroy their
falls
face but nothing else? Let me turn this down a bit. It is like blaringly loud. My ears actually hurt. Oh, hello. Enemies. Enemies. Oh yeah, what if I... Ow! Well, fine! Apparently melee does like jack shit. How much longer is this? It was like really cool for like the first couple seconds and now I'm like, oh god, make it stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, I tried dodging, it didn't work. Can I pull the fucking gun out, dude? Where did I go? Battery? I need a battery! What? Okay, apparently I can't dodge that. Do I even have healing? No. Oh my god. Man. What? Okay. What is happening?
Like melee them and your camera freaks out.
Who else wants some? Enemy. What? Last I checked, light was supposed to stun you, so I'm a little confused. Please have healing. Please, please. Really? Only painkillers? Yeah, there's 4 of them, I guess. There we go. Wrong way. Oh god, I'm stuck. Can I group them up? Yeah!
Fuck them up. Thank God he did his like grunt animation.
Diver's Isle.
Oh my god.
Fucking stupid? Dumbass.
And I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead. Okay, apparently the towel is not working because it is getting so cold in my room again. I swear, if I had like a thermometer just for my room, it would be like at least 10 degrees, like colder than the rest of the house, or 10 degrees hotter. It just depends. If the heater ever kicks on, it gets so bad. High live action Alan Wake. Oh my god, how much more can we do? I can't handle anymore, please. Make it stop.
Don't worry, he's asleep.
Well then.
That was pretty good.
Why?
A vision.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Stand up.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle.
cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Use this? Oh. The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end. The song, Childhood. I was trapped in an Old Gods of Asgard musical, reliving the trauma of my nightmare-filled childhood. Rise to fame. I was trapped in the musical, forced to face my issues and failings, unable to cope with my seemingly perfect success story. Bright Falls. Trapped in the musical, I returned to the events that had led me here, facing the dark presence in Bright Falls in 2010 with Alice. Light versus darkness. I struggled to find a way out of the musical, to continue my journey through the dark place. Why can't talk shows do this?
That'd be awesome.
This would totally get me to read again. Damn. Ah, we went from the chair to the couch.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Right? How did we end up on the couch?
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the...
I love Ati. Why can't we talk to him though?
Why is he mopping carpet?
Huh?
Why is he mopping carpet?
It's a great question.
I heard the cleaning guy who only mops. Or maybe he was mopping the stage and just kind of ended up out there.
That is entirely possible. You know, he just figured out that, like, why go grab the vacuum when I already have a mop?
I guess it works.
Really? Oh my god. I shine this in his face.
Champion of light. Herald of darkness. Lost in the...
I wonder if we'll ever get an explanation for Ati, if he's just gonna be like a constant across their games. Ooh. Okay.
Whoa.
All his life. It's just the musical episode. Oh my god. It does loop forever. Oh. Donuts. Donuts. Donut mind me.
Whoa.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Well, we could call... answer that in a minute. There's some words over here that we could grab. Supposedly. Aha.
I needed to answer the phone. Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
Words of fix. Whatever that means.
Healing.
Fix you.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Okie dokie, whoever you are.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Okay. So we need to go to the Ocean View Hotel, but there were words in the alleyway there that I never got, and then I could also grab some on the street here. I'm close to the street, so let's just head over there. Art house. Classics are forever. So true.
Alan Wake.
Words of action. Okay. Then there's some words down the street. Ooh, fucking. Out of here. Ah, dude. That was rude. Alright. So by the light shift, there's an echo. Just a question mark there. I just didn't really explore that place thoroughly, honestly. We can head on over real quick. In between, Mr. Door. What are our thoughts on Mr. Door as like a name?
That's an amazing name.
Would you want to be named Mr. Door?
Probably not, but I'd probably name like a dog that or something. Wake.
How am I supposed to get this?
I was under attack from a shadow. There.
Okay, well, it's not good. Words of gun. There we go. Okay. And then there's Echo. Whatever that means. Where? There's a thing back here, supposedly. I don't see anything, though. I'm a little confused. Oh, maybe it's like inside the building instead. There's an echo there. Maybe I have to light shift to see it. Try that.
Taxi.
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't fucking there. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. Okay. What does the echo mean? What is an echo? Okay. Not a clue. I'm just gonna leave. I don't fucking know what I'm looking for. Alright, let's head over for this thingy here. Can I climb up over here and then is it up there? Maybe? Ooh. No. Oh. Words of War. Okay. Let's go through these. Why not? Words of Gun. Words of war. Words of action. Okay. Anything new on the plot board? Ooh. Okay. The Lay of the Dark Lord. I would write a new draft of Initiation. I knew more now. I would use what I remembered. I had to find my way back to Parliament Tower. I had to find another murder site, a place so dark it remained fixed in this shifting darkness. I would find inspiration, and I would write myself there. I had to find a way to get ahead of the Dark Presence. Get ahead of Scratch. I knew how this worked now. I was in control now. Alan Wake the Musical. I had fooled myself into thinking I could control the story. I had not planned this to be a part of the Initiation. Who did? Dor? Old Gods of Asgard? Was someone trying to confuse me or help me? Remind me of who I was and where I came from because I kept forgetting? My life story as a song. As a child, I saw nightmares of dark shadows. Was that because I was trapped in the dark place now? Dreams as visions through time. And room 665. Room with an ocean view. The mystery caller was back. He knew things. He wanted to meet me. The Ocean View Motel. I would find a way there. Cool. So we can go to Ocean View in a moment. I want to head down there, see what that question mark is, and then try to find the words over on that side of town. Wake.
Break.
Wake. I'm lost in the dark.
You're lost with your mom.
This is actually how it feels to be like high profile.
Can you reload a little faster? My goodness. Why did he make that sound?
You don't do that. When you get shot, you're like,
Is this going where I want to go? No, not at all.
cemetery green fence.
Is this it? No. Across. Straight across that way with the shadow demons. Oh, suitcase. I keep thinking I can grab the tape. But no, I'm not allowed to have tape, apparently. You ride? Are you good at that? Why do the shadow demons talk to me? What are the shadow demons?
They're your fans.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm like yawning like every 5 minutes now because it's cold as fuck. $20? Why not 25? Why not 30, huh? I think people should do 30 down these streets, personally. I don't live here.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Later. We're doing that later. Shut up. I want these words. Alright? Let's go to Casey's grave. Words of fix found. Okie dokie. There we go. Right, now we go to the Ocean View Hotel. Yeah, I might need a moment here so I can adjust the towel on the vent so it's actually covering it. Because apparently it's not. Here, actually, no, here.
Is the towel cold?
Less than a minute. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, no matter which way I try to cover it, it comes through anyway. It's really fucking annoying. I've been asking my parents to get a fucking vent cover for that thing for like years now. I don't know why. Why do rooms have vents on the ground? Why would you ever put a vent on the fucking floor? And then not like have
the
a
ceiling
vent cover?
like cools the room better too.
I mean, it's gonna end up under furniture. Like, what are you thinking? Oh yes, I will just not put any furniture on this like middle part of the room against the wall. All right. We're just gonna have to deal. I did cover it a little better. It's still coming through, but I covered it better, so I don't know, maybe that helps. I did also used to actually, instead I'd put the towel like over my feet, because like that's where I would get the coldest. Because it turns my fucking carpet into like an ice skating rink. It's fucking like just the floor is like 50 degrees like colder than the rest of the room. Meet the mystery
A
caller.
loop that delivered me back to the street.
Well, fuck.
What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Oh. Your fault. Like back here?
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, now keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was
Why did
only
I
a
sit and
step
watch
behind me.
that? There's no time to waste, so I'll just watch myself freaking out for a minute. AWE! Ooh.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Sorry, I just had to double tap him. Oh, I see. But what if I... It's not that like it matters. Okay. Whoa. I'm on the rooftops. Parkour! Parkour!
Parkour, parkour.
Fine. Boring parkour. And I don't see anything. Can I climb over that? I could totally climb over that. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Here, I have an idea. Yeah. Yeah, I have a blanket. I don't know, like, if it's, like, 90 degrees outside or some shit, but I don't remember, like, the AC never shutting off before. Like, usually it runs for, like, an hour and then it shuts off, but, like, it has been going all fucking day. Oh my god.
Is it hot there right now outside?
Yeah, always. Okay. Yeah. Wait, turn the flashlight off. I'll sneak by. This is my story. You don't care about stories, you just care about beans. Oh my god. Alright. That's just really rude, frankly.
Alan, wake. Wake. Alan, wake.
Typewriters? Why would you put a big neon sign for typewriters? Oh. Wait, what? And I'm out of battery.
The light cut through the darkness. I was under attack from a shadow. There.
Do I have anything? Oh, I do. There we go. Whew. What I should have done to begin with. I always forget about those, though. Wake. Ear mask. You don't say. Should probably heal. Don't you think? Ooh. The wind blew some boards over. Okay.
What does their little tent thing say?
You need help. Good luck. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head. Beware the dark. Need money to buy books. Don't spread the word. And light will show you the way. You know, homeless people stuff.
They seem knowledgeable.
Homeless people famously love books. I mean, what are they gonna do? Browse Twitter? Okay.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Uh-huh. What? What? It's just like, where am I? What? Okay, but how the fuck do I get down there? I guess. Okay. Where are you? Where?
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
You related to Sarah Breaker?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Okay. No file on Door?
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Okay. Deerfest still a thing?
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny. Me too.
Maybe they should stop having Deerfest. I don't know. It might help. Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here, to this dream reality. Why? What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC. Way to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate. Portal, port, opening, access, window. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts, missing time, no memory. Until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens, Door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Well, okay then. Got anything else in here? Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Alan Wake.
What was that about? Okay then. Maybe I can see it from the other side? Like... Ha! Words of aid. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Let me shake it out. Ugh. Why is it so... Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can turn the fucking thing off again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to keep doing this. I don't know why the AC is going so much. I'm gonna turn it up to like 80 degrees in here. I don't fucking care.
I would die.
Okay, apparently I'm like crazy or some shit. The AC isn't even on. I swear to God it's freezing in here. I went out there, by the way. It says it's 74. It feels like it's 68. So I feel like it's just wrong. It is one of those like digital thermostats, so I mean it could be. Is Keo here?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Being quiet. You alright?
Yeah.
Okay. He didn't seem completely here. That? Ooh. Wait. Oh.
Pillow fort.
I don't think that's what that is.
There is so much tagging.
Huh?
There's like so much tagging, it's insane. Like
What?
like this, like the graffiti.
Tagging?
Whatever, graffiti.
What is tagging?
Like tags, like this, the Dean's Day spray paint.
What? I don't know graffiti words. I've never heard this in my life.
Huh.
Don't huh me. What? How the fuck do I get there?
Alan Wake cannot survive this fall.
Actually, how the fuck do I get down there? Like, I've tried it with and without the light on. Whoa. I didn't even notice that. That's cool. Can I really not just jump down? Oh my god.
He has widow legs.
Oh no, his poor ankles. Maybe he didn't wear fucking dress shoes everywhere. Hmm. I don't think this is the correct way, but maybe. Yeah, no, it's just a loop. That's just a fucking loop. Where do I go? Oh my god.
You go in there?
What is in there? Yeah.
The window. I thought it was a door.
Maybe that window is a door if I turn the light off? Wait, what?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
Did that apple just disappear? Oh shit. There's fruit going everywhere.
It's the fruit ninja.
Performing his routine assassinations. Brute force.
665. Oh. Solo. Fuck. Ooh, wait, I don't even notice that. Word of lamp.
Lamp.
Lamp. Okay. Alright, let's go this way then, I guess.
The terrace. Is that what that's called? Terrace?
I don't know. Piano.
Oh my god, why is there a piano on the roof? What if it gets wet?
Found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content unrelated to the main story. You can access it now or from the...
How long is it? 'Cause
It'll be like half an hour to an hour. So, I mean, we could do it for the rest of the episode. Why not? Or, I guess, stream, rather, not episode.
on the next episode of Solo Wallace.
Oh my god. I'm gonna beat you up.
What's the song like? We're trapped in a loop.
What? Shotgun?
Fucking...
I want that. I know what a shotgun is. Shut up.
The bar menu caught my eye.
It
Yeah,
did. What? What was that achievement?
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe
shit,
is much deeper and weirder than people know.
Wait,
My brother and I know. We've seen it.
is that
We've seen
Yeah.
you.
Jane
But there are some
Control?
people,
Oh my god.
an agency that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why
Holy
they took
shit.
my brother
Jesse faded.
and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
Just as red as ever.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's someone out there who's playing this standalone Alan Wake 2. Just what the fuck is this?
Do we even know the code? To Coffee World?
Who is this targeted towards?
Locked up tight. You really think he's in there? Then let's figure out how to get that
Well,
gate open.
The thing.
What?
The
Thank you.
You think something here's important? What, the
Yes.
numbers?
Closed until
3-8.
further notice. So 314.
Yep, locked.
I thought it was
We need the
238.
Why would it be a random code in the middle there? Wouldn't it be the last code they used before they closed?
The one that the entity's drawing you towards.
Yeah, but why? That makes no sense. Why would it be that one?
Saturday.
Okay. But then they changed it Sunday, and then Monday, and then Tuesday, and then Wednesday, then Thursday, and Friday, and now it's a different Saturday. See, the code the previous Saturday was 138.
Maybe it's the
338? Monday. Monday is 61. Nope, never mind. Monday is 61 and then it becomes 153. So no, there is no pattern. I guess 238, we'll try that. It makes no sense why it would be that, but sure. Why?
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here?
Try a cup of dark triangle?
What the fuck are those?
I like dark triangle.
Why does an amusement park need a welcome center?
Good question.
No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
Coffee does solve all your problems. You're so right. Easy schmeezy. Ooh. Wait, what does it say? Jack shit. Okay. It's really dark. Hello? It is not coffee time. Coffee World, Tasting Room, Latte Lagoon, Slow Roaster, Welcome Center, Coffee Warehouse, the Espresso Express, Roasting Bar, the Percolator, and Entrance. Okay. Coffee time is family time.
What is this called?
You okay? Yeah? Uh-oh. Yeah? Oh no. What happened? No.
Huh?
Hello? Yeah? Uh-oh.
Me. What the fuck?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi.
You good?
Hello?
It's happening again.
So,
Why are you dying?
yeah. You sound like...
That's you! Oh my god. Alright. Okay, we gotta change the fucking Discord server. Because Discord's shitting itself again. Has it been happening to anyone else? Like fucking, like Discord does this like just every couple days now, I've noticed.
Friendly canine unit in your AO.
There it goes.
Hello?
Discord was shitting itself. I had like 5,000 milliseconds of ping.
Mine said 0.
It's been doing this. Like, this is like the 5th time it's happened this week. I don't know why it does that.
Discord's falling apart. We shall all switch to IRC.
I genuinely would take fucking Skype over Discord at this point. It's that bad. The fuck? How am I supposed to get over there? It is way too dark. Can I get a flashlight, please? I cannot tell where I am going. Oh my fucking god, chill!
A tasting room?
Coffee. There you go. There's your woof.
You earn 2 quotas.
Thank you. What is this?
You think there's something there?
Yo,
Ma'am,
the sheriff.
Here, get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
Is it also supernatural or is it just yucky?
Probably just yucky.
Make things easier.
You wouldn't happen to be concerned if I just unloaded.
Oh my god, you have a lot of bullets.
He's fine with that. He doesn't care.
We know this is post 1998.
Staff memo. Please be aware that there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Missing person. Have you seen me? Name Jacob Flemson. Age 52. Sex male. Height 5'11". Weight 180 pounds. Last seen hiking at Night Springs National Park. On the 18th of December, the reporting party advised her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark shirt with rock band logo, flannel overshirt, and navy jeans. If found, please contact the Night Springs Sheriff Department. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World will only be open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation. Why is the gun pink? Okie dokie then.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
Okay. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Alright, so where did you want me to go? Probably not this way. I mean, maybe. No. Oh. Okay. I see. That is a big ass pie. Anyone want to chow down on the big ass pie with me?
I throw it at you.
No.
I'm gonna pie you.
That would be rude. Am I going the wrong way? God. This park is horrible. Impossible to navigate.
Smells like coffee.
Ow! Fuck off! Oh my god! I was getting fucking jumped. I don't even have like a fucking a flare. Where am I? Oh my god.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
Ugh.
Smells like coffee.
Well, that was dumb.
This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
2256. That's what I'm thinking.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure.
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Triangle.
That is incorrect.
Fuck.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Coffee?
That is incorrect.
Oh my god, just let me the fuck in!
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Coffee?
That is
Shit, why'd they move the answers around? Why did they do? Why would?
fourth word of Dark Triangle
Oh my
Coffee's
god.
mission statement,
I just wanted to hear the other one.
orientation video.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect.
Alright, well, where's the orientation vid, huh?
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
Is it in here? Fuck. Okay. Not in there. Have you considered maybe being in this building is not worth our time? Maybe your brother isn't worth it. I stubbed my toe on my desk somehow. I don't even know how I did that.
Like, which part?
What do you think? The foot of the desk. What?
Oh.
The one part that's by your foot? Have a video. I mean, it would be faster to kill them with headshots, but unloading my entire clip into them is really funny.
I love how fast you can fire the gun.
Oh my gosh. Coffee.
What's at the top of the box?
I don't fucking know. Just shapes. 6. Sure. Was the tape of the
Probably
tasting
shouldn't
group?
drink any strange coffee.
Well, fine. Ooh.
Better not.
Strong coffee.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did you put the orientation? Where is it? Where? Show me! I want to be oriented.
Rotates you.
Do you have the orientation video, Sheriff, sir?
Hey! Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
A videotape was missing from the Welcome Center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have
I didn't
you?
think I'd mention the
Yeah,
password.
I've seen it. But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
Okay.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key.
Why the fuck did you hide it there?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Thank you, Sheriff. Fucking weirdo. Why? Why do I need a key?
For the ride operation.
I guess.
fucking like lawn chair next to it.
You think they had like a very high budget for this place? Three, 4.
The fucking rough stop.
So, you up for a movie?
Yopper, said the
I love
entity in my
movies.
brain.
Sure thing.
I talk to him. I'll be like, I got the film. I'm about to go get brainwashed.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive
Why has it got like
flavor and unique
hypnosis
beans,
like lines?
people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
The password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
accelerating at
operate.
speeds previously unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is.
Soon, everyone will become dark.
Something is. In my head.
Don't look at it.
You need to
Percolate.
Beans. Beans. It was the coffee beans all along.
Holy
You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head.
They really are looking for
We
beans.
got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse.
Can you like say some weird shit to like
The
cleanse
video
my
was
brain of what I
doing
just saw?
something to me. If you
Drink
hadn't
tea.
been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But
Control?
why? What's their plan?
Control?
What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Okie dokie.
Connected for free.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for
Oh my god.
Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
237.
200 is close to that.
200.
That is incorrect. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
I'm not a fucking barista.
That is incorrect. Please recite the optimal roasting
Look, you go into like a combat stance for this.
in Fahrenheit.
I'm under threat.
180?
That is incorrect. Please recite the Optimal roasting temperature for dark beans in Fahrenheit.
I'm not a fucking barista.
Well, fucking fine. All right.
The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you?
Just find a bag of the
I think
beans.
so.
Rattle them, boys. Like John Wick if he wasn't efficient with bullets.
Welcome back.
Tasting room, maybe? What? Man. Ugh.
Sheriff said not to drink this stuff.
Look at the cartons or the bags. Why can't she do that?
Cause
They're
they got shit
empty.
on them. You
Maybe
have
it's
to
in
keep
the
watching the
orientation
hypnosis video. Yeah. I'm a big hypnosis fan. Everyone knows that about me.
I stare at swirly rainbows and
Uh-huh.
what do hypnotized people do? I walk around like zombies and then you order me to do your devious deeds.
Devious deeds.
Yeah.
Not devious. I'm devious.
So true. Imagine one of them says it, like the voice line is like. Well, it's like roast at 428.
Nope. Chairs. Am I stuck? There we go. Man. I don't know. Like, what could it possibly be? Roasting bar, maybe?
That's perfect. And your entity's
I've
telling you.
ordered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Shut up. Uncover the mysterious and ineffable essence behind every dark.
What does that mean?
Behind every cup of Dark Triangle's unique roast, more than a sum of its parts. Did you know Dark Triangle coffee has an optimal roasting temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle?
Ooh.
Join us. Join the percolation. Uncover the mysterious and ineffable essence behind the Dark Triangle unique roast. The secret is in the roast. Did you know the first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before? What? Who writes this shit? Join us. Join the percolation. So half the second, and the third digit is one less than the second. Oh, then the one before. It could be it could be 4 numbers.
So it's either 121 or 242.
I don't think it would be. I think it's only 3 numbers though.
Prime what? Prime number?
At its prime. Did you know the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee is below 500 degrees Fahrenheit? 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13.
So it's
Okay.
243.
Probably.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
Oh, wait. I got this. 1.
That doesn't seem right.
3,
6, 5.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
4, 8, 7.
Yes.
That
did it.
works.
487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
What?
There was geometry? Oh, the sum of the triangle. I mean, it
But did
really
they
have to do all that.
What? I don't know. I don't know what that part meant.
It's like you had to calculate that, but you could have just did the other two.
But what numbers am I calculating from that? It doesn't tell you how big the triangle is.
There's 60-degree angles on it.
Yeah, that's 180 like every other triangle. Every triangle adds up to 180 if you like add up the angles. Am I gonna answer? Okay.
487.
That is correct. Further verification.
Ah!
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I have tried the coffee.
Tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot. Try the coffee.
Well, it brainwashes
That's
you.
gonna be a problem. I don't want to drink your damn coffee.
Try the coffee.
What are you shining at me for?
Did you get him?
I think so. Okay then. Where did he go? Sheriff!
He tried the coffee.
No!
Maybe he's in the tasting room, like slurping it up right now.
Espresso. Ah. Alrighty.
I really thought he'd be
Here
in
goes
there,
nothing.
just freaking the fuck out of it.
I'm trusting you.
You have to swallow it, or?
That wasn't so.
Yeah, become coffee. Drink beans. Beans.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. Shit.
No! Sheriff! You alright, dude?
Are you alright, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine.
Oh no.
I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
I thought he was gonna be like, you need to try the coffee.
Oh, coffee.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
Guess we have to.
Is your flashlight a weapon?
Nope.
Cool.
Here we go. You ready? Glad one of us is.
They forgot one of our weapons.
Holy shit.
The percolation.
What the fuck are those things?
A new blend is
Locked. Keep people out or in?
I have locked the inner door as... Oh my god. I'd like to read that. Could I have a chance to read that? Why wouldn't it pause the game while I'm reading? Oh my god. Hurry it up.
You may enter.
Here we go. You ready? Glad one of us is.
The coffee seeps through him.
What the fuck are those things?
Do I feel like the mug? I've locked the inner doors and instructed no one will get past without my blessing. I must hide the key. My final task perhaps on my desk near the entrance as a farewell to my old life. Ah! Okay. Apparently once they spot you, there is no escaping. Why would they do... I don't understand. Why would they have you read something if it's not going to pause the game? And they will just find you and kill you regardless of anything that you do. I don't know. I feel like it's a very, like, basic thing in a game that, like, if there's like something to read in the middle of a dangerous area, the game pauses when you read it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Glad one of us is.
So there's a desk near the entrance.
I promised mug has been found.
What the fuck are those things?
He is the mug. Is he though?
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Okay. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say I am almost ready.
Maybe.
Brought you a coffee.
Thank you.
How'd you get here?
Sheriff? Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck! I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
Thank you, Coda.
What the hell?
Whoa,
Have
what a
you
cool
ever seen
room.
anything like this?
The coffee triad. Is this the origin story of the thermos?
This isn't the government.
Holy shit. It's Alan Quake.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
That's not our brother. Wait a minute.
That's Alan Wake.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Damn, so true.
That's so awesome.
What the fuck? Why'd it cut out? Alrighty. Well, that was awesome.
That ruled.
Yeah, that was so worth. Alright, give me that light. I like to imagine that fucking Alan Wake like was just standing there the whole fucking episode and watching. Like, holy shit. But I gotta write this down.
That's me on this screen.
Okay.
can't miss Night Springs.
Where do we go from here? Oh yeah, we needed the code. Aha.
I could use that shotgun.
Yeah, we could. What do you mean inventory full? That has never happened. Never. How? What the fuck? Well, fine. Do we have like a safe room or something I can use with a shoebox? Ideally close by, but it probably isn't.
It's around the corner.
Oh! Just fucking chill out, Alan Wake. What the fuck? You can call me Alan Bake, 'cause I be fucking cooking. Alright, trauma pad. Get like a hand flare. How much room do I even need for the shotgun, you know? I gotta put painkillers in there. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Oh, wait. Are we going? Here we go. Alrighty, give me the shotgun. Gimme. I want it. Wow, that's huge. That's what she said.
Maybe you're just tiny.
Maybe you're a bitch.
Alan Wake is 4'2".
You would be. Wanna be my first shotgun kill?
Go to the store. Go on
fucking. What the That's not what I wanted. I wanted to fucking quick slot this. No, there. Yeah, I was not ready for that.
Hey, you got this now, don't worry.
Oh my god. Pad. Destroyed. I don't need a code for this. I'll just blast my way on in. Worth a shot.
Literally.
Ha! I see what you did there. I hate
It's all a
that.
good show.
Where's the code?
Oh my goodness, look at the clock.
What clock?
I don't know, but there should be one.
Oh my god, you're just... Really? Hey, wait, what's that?
I thought you looked from the black one.
Yeah, where is the black one?
Behind you.
Where'd you see that?
To your right. Right there. Oh. Top right now.
Oh. Interesting.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Classic line. That didn't give me the code, though. Maybe I need to figure out the code here? Nope. Use my words of power. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. What could the code possibly be? What have I done? What?
Maybe it revealed the code.
Yeah. Oh my god. We're never out of your way. Ocean View Hotel. Night Springs. Initiation. I don't know. I'm out of ideas.
Uh,
I mean, where else even is there to look? I've been everywhere that I can be. Container, light shift, shoebox, break room. Point of interest. Alley's down there. No. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm trying to think. Like, I maybe something on the radio? Where is it?
The writer. Maybe.
No. Can I write? I don't fucking know.
Alan Wake knew the code.
I don't see it being super far out of the way. Oh, he was drawn to the bar menu. Okay, which one do we think it is?
Well,
I'm tempted to...
2050 is very bold.
It is. But I was also tempted to think shotgun, because the shotgun was put up here in the other like dimension.
Yeah.
It's 2050, 1900. Let's try that. Really? Oh my god. What else is there? Maybe it's like vertical.
Wait, Ocean View Cocktail. That's the name of like
2550. We could try that. Okay. Here you go.
Shoot the pods.
Really? Doesn't even shatter? Oh my god.
They made it fall over but not break.
Why would that be his room?
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Probably. Shirtless.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
Holy shit.
The poet, the diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Yeah. Ah. What?
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid
Damn.
fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Damn. Okay. You stand like here-ish? Maybe on the other side. Probably on the other side.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult.
Murder
How meta
cult.
can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Ooh.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Okay. Do we go around? Probably. Map.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Okie dokie. Pre-show ritual. Whoa. Wait.
Layers upon layers. A
from-
play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Wow. That's meta. A forgotten play brought to life. The cult. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I'm trying to think here. How close are we to like a chapter end or a part end, I suppose? Ooh. I don't know what's in there. It looks scary. I have a map, right? Yeah.
I mean, this chapter's been going like.
Yeah, but I want to get like at the least. Safe room would be nice. For a save. Oh, there you go. Okie dokie.
Say that this super bright room calls to you.
It really did call to me. I'm gonna call a stream here. Yeah, room hella cold. Also we've been going for 4 hours or so. The chapters seem to be less like hard, like this is like chapter episode 1, episode 2, chapter 1, chapter 2, right? And more like kind of like non-linear at this point. Like obviously it is linear, but like I can swap between Alan Wake and fuck, what's her name? Shit, what's her name? Do you remember her name?
Jesse.
No. Not Jesse.
Oh, Saga Anderson.
Yeah, Saga. So you can swap between two of them freely for the most part. You do need a break room, but so yeah. Finding a stopping point is going to be a little awkward from here on out, but we'll figure it out. I'm enjoying the game. God, I need to like sort out the fucking like it getting cold in here thing, because like I get this like thing where like if I'm remotely tired at all, right, and because I did like a lot of shit this morning, I was like vaguely tired. It wasn't that bad, but like if it gets cold, right, I just start getting really, really fucking tired, and that's just really fucking annoying. I fucking hate it, and it sucks because there's a fucking the AC vent is right under my bed, right next to my desk, so it just freezes the fuck out of me every time it's on. It sucks. Yeah. Anyway, let me move to the end screen. You need some music going. Yeah. Hope everyone that tuned in enjoyed. I'll play more of this again next Saturday at 4 Central. I'll be live again tomorrow at 4 Central. I'm going to be playing some more Fallout 2. And Wednesday and Friday, I'm still debating if I want to go to Raid or not those days. If not, I'll probably just end up streaming like The War Within or some shit for those days, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm enjoying this game. I do think the combat still feels a little awkward. They definitely improved it a lot over the last game, I think. But there are weird situations where like they'll just toss like 2 or 3 enemies at you that like can like dash and teleport and shit, and then suddenly you're just fucking getting jumped and perma-stunned, and there's nothing you can do to stop it, and you just die if you're not like ready for it. So but yeah, anyway, that's pretty much my only complaint. I could probably mitigate some of those situations with like flashbangs, flares and stuff. I just need to like remember to quick bind that shit. But yeah, I think that's about it. Let me think. Yeah, so if you want to get notifications for when I go live, you can also follow me here on Twitch, and also follow my Twitter, linked in the chat by our silly little bot. Of course, I also tweet out not just when I go live, but if stream plans change, so that's the best place for updates about that. And as well, occasional pictures of my dog Coda, who actually hasn't been all that active this stream. He's kind of just been laying down, probably because I walked him right before stream though. He's kind of tired too. But yeah, I think that's everything. So I hope y'all have a good night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Fallout 2. Bye-bye.
Bye.